This is a quick test to make sure that the audio is working. I'm just talking normally and hopefully it's going to come through without any issues. Let's see. This is a quick test to make sure that the audio is working. I'm just talking normally and hopefully it's going to come through without any issues. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay.
After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Hello everyone and welcome back to Tay Bay in City Skylines. Last time we did a number of things, but this is one issue that we were just trying to focus on in order to try and think of a solution here. I'm very much open to alternative solutions to this because, quite frankly, we need to do something, and I don't know what we're gonna do. So basically, we have a lot of traffic being generated from all of these fields and what have you. One solution that we can try is time traffic lights here. So we've got a lot of traffic that just is trying to go round. So let's set up time traffic lights. Let's make sure that we take everything into account, and that may well just do the trick. So let's give that a try. We're going to switch these all to manual, and we're going to put that on to a maximum of 3. So let's see how that goes. So that was the pedestrians. We then need to turn off the pedestrians. And then, so this is for, does that include these trucks? This one? I genuinely don't know. So we have these two to go. So between 1, let's give it 2 seconds and 5, just in case there's a fair amount of stuff that needs to move. Then again, if they're stuck behind other trucks, that may become a bit of an issue. But hopefully they'll be at the front, ready to go. In fact, no, that doesn't really work, does it? That is a bit of a pain. Why is it typing? I don't want you to type. So we try, maybe if we can break these up a bit. So we'll allow stuff to go forward, we'll allow stuff to turn left here and go forward. So that's these ones. Those ones can go. But we're not allowing stuff to turn into this street, so we're basically saying this stuff goes and this stuff goes. Right, okay, so then if we add another step, we basically need to say, okay, at this point none of this goes. These ones can't go. We need stuff to be able to turn right. And if we break this down, we can probably say, right, that stuff turns, all when this stuff turns right. This one can go left. Yeah, that sounds good. So that's to fix all the last traffic that comes out of that one. So then if we add, this one can turn right. That one can't, that one can't. So that will be 2 to 5 seconds long. In fact, let's reduce that down to a possible 1. Same with that one. Reduce that one down to a possible 1, but I do want it to have a decent long green red phase, so hopefully that will ensure that if there's a lot of stuff coming down here, or even here, it can still turn. So what do we have? We have pedestrians going, we have these ones going across, these ones going across, and these ones turning left if needed. We then have these turning right, these turning left, and these turning left. So that's all set up. So then this one is these ones going. So now we need to set up basically anywhere between 3 and let's say 9 seconds with a very long green-red phase for these ones. So this one just allows so much traffic to go out. Hopefully that will allow these to work a little bit more efficiently. So that's green for the trams, but they can't go because they're waiting down here. Well, in fact, this one, so much moving. That one just needs to give way, really. Like, that's all we need from it. So that should hopefully ensure that stuff keeps moving down here. We really don't want these on this street because it's causing all this traffic. All these different trucks that are trying to get to different places. They're doing it here. And it's causing everything up here not being able to go. So maybe that's part of the problem, really, is that they can't get out when they have the opportunity to. So let's have a quick look. Hopefully, having these stop, or having these give way down here, should mean that they should work their way through. It's just so many trucks. Let's make sure that has a dedicated right-hand lane. Got a similar jobby over here. So we've got lots of things moving. And actually, it looks like it's doing the right trick up here. So hopefully that's gonna start to work its way down. Just want that to be... Oh, that is just left-hand traffic. But stuff's going across. What? They should be in these lanes if they want to go across. Where's this one going? Why isn't it in the right lane? Stupid game. God damn it! Yeah, I don't know what I can do then if that's not following the laws that we've put in place to try and organise it a bit better. We got a lot of traffic back here. It's actually backing up round the corner now. So the only other option that we could do is to turn it round. So that way, hopefully, things go in this way. That could potentially mean that hopefully stuff comes to here and it just goes to where it's needed. Whereas at the moment it's just getting stuck by all of this traffic. There is so much traffic coming out of this lot. where are they all going? They're all going up here. Over to these up here. Some of them are going up to this. Okay. I mean, it doesn't say it needs crops, but if they're going up there, I guess it does. That's an interesting one. I didn't know that needed crops. I would have hoped it would use the internal connection that we've put in so that we can send stuff up to this point quite quickly via train, but apparently not. It looks like we've got some garbage issues here. Might also have some traffic problems. Looks like we've got a fair bit of traffic trying to move its way down here. Are these all traffic lights? Please. These aren't really set up. Oh, that's broken. Okay. That's something that we can help. That must have been one that we missed during all of the madness. And then everything's getting stuck down here. I don't know where this truck's coming from. Oh, wow. Hang on, can they just go straight through? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. So they go literally from, like, the aeroplane straight to where they need to go. Huh. Didn't know that. It's a bit of a shame that these aren't getting more use. But what can you do? This needs power. It has multiple problems. Let's just turn that one off. It's going to be costing us money at the moment. We could make this a fairly good connection through. I know I'm getting a little bit distracted, but it's hard not to when you don't necessarily have solutions for the problems that you've got. You kind of just want to play the game, but when the game can't be you can't do anything about all this traffic. Yeah, it's difficult. So this stuff's coming down this way. Do we maybe have, like, any... Oh, what is going on here? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna try... Maybe if we have this as the entrance, that as an exit, and that as an exit. Hold on. Why is there a crossing there? What? Oh, hold on. That's that way as well? No, 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 no. Oh, we haven't had it set up all this time. We've had it wrong. No wonder it's been having some issues. It hasn't been able to use both lanes here. Maybe that'll help. Let's just double check the lanes here. So it is straight on and left. But then these can't go because these can't go. Because of all of this here. Maybe we need to have a dedicated, like, storage area that's just somehow able to cope with all this traffic. Because these have 25 freight trucks each. So that's 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, 300. 300 trucks from that one section. It's just ridiculous. I don't know what we can do. Again, these trucks seem to ignore the traffic road rules, which means that I can't really control it. This is a tricky one. Very tricky. One thing that we could try is making these one-way 6-lane roads. I mean, it's a bit overkill, but it would mean that then hopefully traffic would be... It would reduce the complexity of traffic because we wouldn't have stuff coming down this way. And where is a lot of that going? A lot of that is trying to get into this when it could just go straight over and down this way. If we check here, yeah, a lot of it's coming down this way. So we could try that. We would have to sort out the trams. So if we just quickly check tram-wise, we've got 2 stops here. So most likely one of them would continue here, and then one of them would go up this way, which we can try and organise. I don't even know about trams. There is options for trams in one way. Oh, no, there isn't. No, there really isn't. Ah. Okay, that complicates things a little bit more. Because we can't use trams going one way. They have to go 2 ways. So that is not an option. I'll put a stop either side of this. Well, if we were to remove the need for stuff to go around and just made this all one way, maybe have that turn the other way round. I wonder whether that would help. I mean, I'm open to it. Let's give it a try. It means that that time traffic light will need to be changed up. So what we need here is for this one to give way. We need to remove this time traffic light. And then if we just make that give way, then all of a sudden, most likely have a load more movement. Let's have a dedicated left-hand turn, please. And then down here, we just need these to give way. So let's see whether everything's going to flip round. Everything's going to need to work itself out. But hopefully that may help a little bit, because it's basically dumping all this traffic down here. Oh, why do the trucks not follow simple lanes? Like, it must be these ones wanting to turn left. Yes, it is. I don't know whether we can, like, set some sort of strict rule for that, so that they have to go the other way. For some reason these aren't moving, probably because these aren't moving, because these aren't moving, because these aren't moving. So it's just moved the issue, really. Everything wants to go this way. Everything wants to go out this way. Let's make it give way and stop. Let's see if that does the trick. So then this is going to allow a lot more traffic to come down here, but we really need to move it from this place. We have so much here. This is just madness. Could we potentially use a bit of a bigger road? Like, would that help? I don't know. I don't know what will help here. And it's a little bit frustrating. This needs to give way. I don't think there's much we can do. What is that? Okay. Garbage is piled up. Not enough raw materials. Yeah. We have a slight problem where we've put all of these materials in the same place. They are causing too much traffic. But it seems like this area is moving a little bit more. It's annoying because you can't set up a road to have like a dedicated lane that go into these things on the side. So, for example, if we had... I don't know if there is any more lanes than this. Ooh, 4-lane road. Yes, let's give it a try. More lanes equals more, right? No, it doesn't necessarily. But at this point, fuck me, there's too many. There's too many vehicles. So hopefully the central lanes will get out this way. What are you doing? Why? Just fuck off with your stupidity. You two. You three. I'm just going to have to sit here for the rest of the game just trying to stop things from going across 3 lanes. Jesus Christ. I do apologise if you take offence. It's just very stressful. Very stressful. Why can I not? There. Right, maybe that'll do it. Get into lane sooner. That's what you should be doing. Oy, oy, oy. Why? What is going on? Just stop. Get fucked. We can't even, like, change how many trucks these produce. Right. Okay. What we can do is try to reduce quite how many storage options are here. If we were to fit them in other areas of the map, it might help. Possibly. These have so many crops. Right, here's an idea. We pop these ones up here. Out of the way a little bit. It's just going to make this road much more used, but that's fine. And these ones, I don't really know. I mean, to be fair, the 4 lanes is allowing more stuff to come through. But it's just a clusterfuck. It really is. Like, what is going on up here? I think we're going to have to control it a little bit. So, what I'll do is I'll make it that they can only go to the lane that's next to them. Similar to what you would do in real life. You wouldn't go across 3 lanes of traffic in real life unless you literally want to die. So let's give this a try. It means that certain things might have to go back round. It means that certain things might not be able to get to where they want to go. But quite frankly, that's not my problem. They should have gotten into lane sooner. Because this is just madness. Oh my god. There. I really, really do hope. shit like this is sorted out in City Skylines too. Because if it's not, I don't know how they're going to continue. Like, you can't build upon something that's got this much issue. It needs to be sorted out from the get-go. Right. I don't know what these lanes are going to get used for. But let's see. Right. Things are starting to flow because they can only go to one lane next to them, which is perfect. Look at all this flowing. It's beautiful. Why we hadn't done this sooner, I don't know. Right. We might be onto something here. So, down here, let's just control this a little bit more. So have one lane dedicated to going to the outer lane. And one lane going to two inner lanes. Let's just see if that helps. It might do, it might not. You never know. I feel like, excuse me, I feel like the more you try and control something like this, the more it fights back at you. Like, what we really need to do is just reduce how much we've got on this road, but at the same time, I don't really want to. I want to have more crops in order to make more money. But, my goodness, it's difficult trying to make it work. Things are flowing. This guy's stuck. Well, go away. It's kind of helping. Maybe we just need to move these very busy storage issues. It's definitely flowing better than it was, but whether it's really sorted, I don't know. We've got quite a lot of complexity up here with the trams as well. So it might be good to potentially try and reduce that down a little. Or maybe even try putting in some time traffic lights. The only problem is these farm trucks and things are just doing whatever they want. See, went from one side to the other. And again, this one wants to go over here. At least it's not backing up this way. Maybe we need to remove the tram stops. We've got them up here, haven't we? Yeah. Let's remove the tram stops, see if that helps. It's one less thing for this road to deal with. Everything really wants to go up this way a lot more, doesn't it? I don't know why, when down this way it pretty much does the same job. Well, we've got a lot of our fertile land being farmed here, so I don't necessarily want to do anything more than this because it's just too crazy. So if we maybe built some decent options out here for moving the storage. I feel like we need to keep them spaced out as well. So maybe if we gave them a little bit more space than normal, or them back there. Don't put them right on the corner. We'll do blocks of 4. And then a bit of a space. Blocks of 4, bit of a space. So we'll do set 3 lots, I think. Blocks of 4. Let's hope this does the trick, because if not, I'm just about ready to throw my computer out the windows with this stupid. Like, this is just impossible. Right, I don't want to put more than that on one of these roads, and we really want this to be give way. And let's just make sure that the traffic is going where we want it to here. So that to the outer lane, these to the middle, to the inner one, that one to the outer lane, these ones to the inner ones. So it's already just blocking itself with stuff that's trying to like offload and then go. Maybe we could spread these out a bit more. So what I'll do is have, how many blocks do we have in between? 3 blocks. We'll spread them out with 3 blocks in between each one. Hoping that will be enough. Although it probably won't be. So we need to create another road up here. Let's say there. Again, we want this to give way. We want the traffic to be going to... Oh, this is a little bit easier because it's literally just... I don't even need to do this, really. There's only two options that it can go to, so... Right. Put that there. Where was there more storage? Here. This will not go where I want it to. We'll put it over here and pretend like it's not an issue. I don't know whether these small barns are worthwhile keeping, because we can just use the bigger barns. This is full. So that should be all the barns gone. I feel like we've got a lot of stuff over here which could potentially be moved and what have you. So storage is moved over here. Fingers crossed, spacing it out will do a bit better of a job. I do feel like we need to replace the storage that we removed. So we'll just keep to the same pattern, other than here because it's broken, but anyway. So hopefully that will keep things flowing. Obviously we've got stuff down here which is just very busy. Why? Oh, do we have two lanes which are trying to turn? Why do we have garbage in the way? Get out of the way, garbage. We want to have dedicated lanes turning. It's good to know that the farm trucks still just do what they want. But it's just moved the issue up here. I'm running out of ideas as to what we can try, because to be honest with you, there's just too many trucks. Look at them all. At least we don't have issues here now. So stuff's going to where it needs to go, potentially. We do have a lot of traffic down here, but that's unavoidable, quite frankly. Kent Street is too busy. did we have this set up? With giveaways. Yeah, so it might not. Be able to cope. We could potentially, so if we upgrade this little snippet of the road, so there's 3 lanes. We can then have dedicated. Why is it doing it that way? Stop. 2 going straight, 1 going right. Jesus, how hard is it? Right, so if we remove the giveaways, maybe put timed traffic lights here. So set up a node, add step, 1 to maximum of 3, add, but let's make sure that these are set to manual. And then we can do, it's probably best to have it that way. These set up this way. So then if we add, turn off the green light for people, change it to minimum of 2. Actually, let's keep it as a minimum of 1, but up it to a maximum of 5. We can favor a longer flow. More waiting than driving. Default. After minimum, this one, time has elapsed. Switch to next step if bless me. More waiting than driving. No one is driving. Flat flow equals 0. Someone is waiting. Wait equals, or wait is greater than 0. Someone is driving. Flow equal greater than 0. No one is waiting. I think we should just keep it normal. So if we turn these 2 on, that one can turn left. And let's, I mean, have it at 2 and maximum of 9, maybe, just to make sure that if there is a lot, it can go. Or add a step. Turn these ones off. That one can go left. That one can go. Add a step. Turn these ones off. That one can go. That one can wait. Add a step. These ones can wait. That one can go. That one can go. Add. So we should have bottom, right, upper, and left all sorted out. So let's see if that does the trick. We actually want to see that, don't we? Show counters. So it's flowing. I think that is pretty much the best that we can do at the moment. So we have a fair bit of traffic going down this route. I mean, that should be as efficient as it possibly can be, really. What are these doing? 38 people. It's getting busy. The only alternative is I do have a junction where we can take these 3 lanes and sort of make it so that they always flow, but it's not really going to work because we've got traffic waiting here. This is the issue. It's these need to keep going. So when these ones go, this one can go, and that's going to keep flowing. Look at all this traffic! Where's it all coming from? Well, things are waiting to go. It's not as bad as it could be. We're spreading out the traffic a little bit more. This is just chaos. Why are they changing lanes so much? Why didn't they just get in the right lane before? There, that forces them to get into the right lane beforehand. Maybe we need that down here as well. Definitely the sort of thing that we have previously. Wow, look at all this traffic coming down here. They all want to get into the right lane. That's more like it. Look at all this traffic just getting into the correct lane. How hard? It's not that hard, and I don't know why it can't do it a little bit sooner. So now this will flow through. It's just madness. Let's try making sure that they get into the correct lane a little bit sooner. This might do the trick. Because it's all having a knock-on effect. Further down the way, things are waiting for all those vehicles to merge into the same lane. Right. Just go! How are these able to go when this is getting blocked? What are these? Police helicopter returning to the hire depot. You're going the wrong way, mate. Oh, he's patrolling. Where is he patrolling to? Over here. I see. The only other option we could potentially do is open up another way around this. So we had like a fast road here, that may do the trick. So fast road through. Maybe if we use one of the highway roads, it won't look quite as weird. I think I made it look weird. There we go. So make sure that, oh, hold on. Make sure that these have dedicated lanes. Make sure that it's just give way, dedicated lanes. Oh, got a bit of a traffic jam with trains for some reason. This one's just stuck. There we go. Don't know what's going on there. Okay, so it is opening up a new way down to here as well. That's good, because it will reduce traffic coming through this way. Okay. That may well help. Let's keep an eye on that, because ultimately it provides a route over this way and through to the industrial area where things need to go anyway. Possibly we could open up something down here so they don't need to go that way whatsoever. And look, things are going to this side of it as well. So they're completely avoiding this by going straight through up this way. That's ideal. That's pretty much what we want. I mean, it looks like not as many have found that route just yet. We're getting some in here. I think that may be helping. Truth be told, if we move this further up, that may also help, because at the moment there's not much space here between this main junction and up here, so things are getting blocked and they can't go through. Right, let's control these a little bit more. Yep, perfect. So the only places they can change are here. And they can only change into one lane next to them. They can't be going crazy with lane changes. Hopefully, that may help things. Still getting clogged up, but what if we raise the... So let's stop it a second. So raise the amount of time that these... So very long green-red phase. Very long green-red phase. Long green-red phase. This one doesn't need as much, so it can be a medium, moderate green-red phase. Flow sensitivity, yeah, let's give that a try. There is still a lot of traffic, but it's not. I feel like we're sort of manicuring the traffic into a sort of shape that we want. And to be fair, it seems to be helping. Oh, what? Keep going. Keep flowing. Why does it always... Why do these stop? They need to keep flowing. I don't understand why they're stopped. See, they're getting stuck. I don't understand why they would be getting stuck. We've now got a police officer behind. That's not great. So if there's any that we really need to flow longer, is this one. So if we raise this to a massive 15 and a minimum of 5, and that has a very long green-red phase. Do we hit play on it? Why is this one stuck? It's almost like they maybe stall or something, so they can't keep flowing. almost feel like if it just ran like it's supposed to, it might work a little bit better. But like trucks get stuck and then they can't just keep moving for some reason. That's interesting. This needs to be 2 with a maximum of 4. Let's see if that allows people to get past. So when we do get pedestrians down here, here comes one. Oh, they've gone left. Hopefully that will... Oh, there's a few pedestrians. They're going up that way. It's like an army of white trucks. Look at how many there are. It's a bit nuts. So pedestrian goes across and then they're through. So that was about 2 to 4. Right, so we are going to pay close attention to this person right here, Elizabeth Miller. Let's just make sure the pedestrians have enough time to cross, because if they don't, they're going to be interrupting our other people. Oh, we want to show counters on the times. So we're watching this one. We're hoping that Elizabeth Miller can cross this large road in the 2-second timer that they have. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's their time to shine. 2, 1, clear. Maybe they need 3 seconds there. Because if they do get in the way, then it causes issues down the line. So 3-second minimum. Maximum of 5 seconds, I would say. Favour a bit of a longer time. Let's see whether that does the trick. So we're going to need a pedestrian to come down here. Hopefully they'll make their way down here with time. Ah, there's a pedestrian. Are they going to go and try and cross? Yes. So, Faith Roberts. We want to know whether Faith Roberts can cross in the 3 seconds that we're now giving them. It's pretty nuts, actually. We give the pedestrians more time than the cars to get through, but then again the cars are faster. They are faster, so they should be able to get through. 3, 2, 1, and they're through. Yes, good. Because if there's pedestrians on the road, they stop the cars. Like that. But I genuinely don't know why these are stopping. It's almost like they can't go through. Maybe we need to allow that to make sure that they can get to where they need to. Mind you, then again, they might block the traffic. I'm most concerned about this one moving. This one needs to move drastically. And from that, I would also like to raise these ones to 3 seconds. So they have 3 seconds to get through rather than 2. The problem is if there is then no traffic at that particular step, it's completely wasting time. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. These guys really struggling to get to where it needs to go. I mean, there are alternatives to this. We could try, say, a roundabout, but to be honest with you, I'd rather avoid just trying something different, because you don't necessarily know whether it might be better or worse. Especially where we've got stuff like this, where traffic is backing up and then it can't get anywhere. I mean, this is a bit of an issue. I don't know whether we should have something like that. But then, yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, we want that right lane to give way to traffic here and not do this. Because now we have this problem where it's going to block all the other traffic. So let's turn that off there. So it can only go if there is a free space on the other side. And I feel like it would be better to move these up where they're so far down. It almost is creating a bit of a bottleneck. Oh. There we go. So we could do one there. We could do one here coming from the other side, maybe. And hopefully we can move these over without too much hassle. So we're leaving 3 gaps. And then placing them. So we've got this one. So we're literally just adding space. Is basically what we're doing here. And I am completely fine with that because that will effectively mean that hopefully it will add more allowance for trucks to wait here. That's my hope, at least. We definitely don't want it that way. We want it 1 going left, 2 going on. Okay then, let's see if that helps. Because now there's more space for cars to go through. That's my thinking. Hopefully it will work out. Seems to be flowing relatively well at the moment. But then again, it has just been moved over, so it's early days yet. Also make sure that they're going. I wish there was an option for this, like Control S's. It would make things a lot easier. Okay. So this will ensure that none of the traffic just cross loads and loads of lanes. and block everything. At least that's the hope there. And truth be told, it seems like it's doing a good job. Not enough buyers of products. So we really need to have more industry for it. So maybe we can put some of this down up here. So what is it that we're currently doing? So we're doing 602 tons of crops, and then 67 of that is going into flour. 117 is going into animal products. So we're creating 87 tons of flour and 104 tons of animal products. So we need basically to have a lot more producing. Or can changing things over. So we could do some of these pastures, which would create 2,400 units or 5,600 units, which is pretty high. That produces the most animal products out of all of them. So we could probably fill this area with like those if we really wanted to. Feel like maybe it'd be best to have a one-way system for that. So how deep is this? This is fairly deep. That's like hold on. 4, 8, 12, maybe 13 deep. So if we can just measure that a little bit. Considering they would be from here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe there. No, that's a little bit far still, but it's close. Is that not enough? Oh, not in industry area. Okay, that's fine. I can update that. So then this is still the farming industry area. So we could do that on one side. I still think that's a little bit far away from these train tracks here. And if we did do something like that, we could then maybe put flour mills. Oh, look at that. Fit perfect on the other side. So if we were to do that here, so that's just our marker for where we put it, because that should be perfect with the, yeah, that should be perfect at that point. And then if we maybe did some small industry roads going this way. this point. Of course, we want the lanes to... Oh, the only problem there is if... I didn't realise this would be on the other side. Of course it would be. So really, we want this to be going the other way round. That way. And then we can do that so nothing crosses. That would be alright. Down here we can give way. So let's fill this space with these. We're probably going to have the same issues that we've had previously with it taking up so much space. It's weird, you can only do flour in the mill. Like, there isn't any other building that does flour. That's almost just one space over where it shouldn't be. If we were to do that, that's close to where we need it. So then if we downgrade this, pop that in there, upgrade that again, change this direction. Kind of want to remove that node, to be honest. Oof. Let's move that over here for a second. Just anywhere. There. That'll be fine. Right. So we just want to mark where we want that to go in. So that is where we want it to go. And then we want this to go into there in one flowing spline. Node. So if we put that there, that's close enough. We can bring this over a little bit. Maybe we could even put in a path here to make it look a little bit nicer. I mean, to be honest, we could do a path over so they don't have to cross here, but hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. Let's just keep an eye on that though. So then if we continue this up to here, we're going to be doing these buildings up here. Hopefully that's not going to fit. That could be an option. Makes more use of the space then. So we were looking at a fair amount of space for those larger fields. It doesn't quite fit there. I don't know how far it's going to go. Sort of like there for some of these. So what we can do is where this one's turning left, we can have a road out which connects into this one. We'll make that all the same direction, just so then we can hopefully put that in there with no issues. We can then upgrade this to be a one-way. And then hopefully we can put some more of these down. Doing big industry, folks. Maybe even do that here. So we need that to give way, and that to give way, and that to give way. That will just go straight over. That will just go left. Yeah. That could be a good move. Or it could be a very bad one. We don't know at this point. Oh god, it's horrible. And is there anything else that we can use to fill that space, like a milking parlour? Yeah. I think that's as good use of the space as we can get. So let's see how these do. They've all got non-raw materials, but they're about to have some raw materials. So hopefully that will work quite well. Down here, just need to alter this a little bit so that it's got a dedicated lane for each one. That one should have a dedicated left-hand lane, if anything. Let's see how that goes. Because it opens up a whole load of buyers for these guys' crops. And they've got lots of crops they need to sell. So let's see if that does anything positive. It might even be something we could look at is to maybe do a road over. So if we did a road to there, road up, and then that road down. This could be catastrophic. Or it could really relieve a lot of pressure on this junction. Let's allow... Oh no, it's not going to work with that, is it? This one to go across to here. Then that one can be a dedicated left. This one can be a dedicated right. Let's see whether that does the trick. Because that may open up whole heap of... Maybe we don't want that, because look, a lot of this is using it as a way around here. Why can't they just go through this way? Okay, what we need to do is slow this down. So where it's 25 miles an hour, I want it to be 20 miles an hour. Then hopefully, where this one's 35, we speed it up to 40. That'll suddenly be a much more appealing route for it. We can hope. This isn't great where it's very much a single lane thing. What if there's a 3-lane road? There is a 3-lane road. Let's see whether that helps. It might do. It might not. You never know. Speed limit. Yeah, up that one to 40. So that things can flow through a little bit better. Speed limit here. 35, let's up it to 40. So many moves. We might need to change this to a one-way, because I don't want to create a shortcut for things. That isn't really a shortcut. Like, I don't know why they're using this route. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not happy with that. I tell you what we could do is have this be a route down to here, though. I don't see any reason not to do that, though. So we could literally have that go into the road there. So change this back a little bit. Just a smidgen. Yeah, turn off all of that. I just want to upgrade that section. Let's turn that back on. only problem is it comes right where there's a train line coming in. So that could be a potential issue. But let's just see if we can put this in somewhere here. We can see how that does, and then we can do a road in here, which will most probably, again, cause issues, but it may also help a little bit. So if we did this giveaway, this giveaway up here, we will literally just use the middle ones, I think. Let's see how that does. So now it's no longer a shortcut for stuff to go that way, but it is a shortcut for stuff to come down here. Then that comes in there. Maybe we could move this here rather than having two different junctions. Oh my god, there's so many roads. Do we really want this road? I don't think so. So now that has right of way. Down here, this main road has right of way. Probably want a dedicated left-hand turn more than anything. Change that back to 25 because we updated it. There is a little bit of a point to be made for sinking the train underneath, because that should ensure this traffic just flows a bit better. We're going to sink it to that point, so I'll sink it all the way through, because otherwise it'll just be a bit silly. Ah. Take this back a little bit. In fact, it would be nice to probably take that down here. So let's see that does. Not sure how I feel about all of this now, though. So obviously it was going along the... We can do better. So we will do better. We have these asymmetrical roads as well, dual, so we have options ahead of us. Was this a one-way road? I think it was, wasn't it? To stop the issues that we had. So if we just go ahead and make that two-lane industry road into there, then hopefully we can have this come down. This is a little bit weird. I don't know why. I mean, it's because it thinks it's highway. Let's try and use that to merge that point. Let's make an asymmetrical road there. Maybe even a little bit further back. Let's give this one right of way. Here, let's give this one right of way. So that's 60, 25. And what are these going to be doing? Definitely don't want 2 lanes going into that, I just want one. And then let's split this out. Oh! Hold on, that's not two-way road. Whoops, there we we go. That should fix that up. No worries. And actually, traffic down here is all right. So that's the issue. Always has been, always will. Frustratingly. So, I mean, these are fine. We don't really need to worry about this too much. As long as it is giving way correctly, yes. It is up here as well. That should be fine. And that pretty much opens up a new area for this to come down that way. So it'll be interesting to see how busy that gets with time. That's still the majority busybody one. But things seem to be flowing relatively well. This is actually not backed up as far as it used to. So I'm hoping we might have built something here that can cope a little bit better with the added strain that we've got going through here. This is getting power over here. This is now broken. To there. That might do a world of good. Maybe even... Let's see whether that helps. I think this is running as smoothly as it possibly can. Hopefully it should mean that more of these have buyers. It seems like not quite as much as we would like. So maybe we need to put in some more industrial here. We now have incineration plants causing some questionable pollution here because we were possibly going to build in this area. Okay, so these still need... How can we have simultaneously not enough raw resources down here and not enough buyers up here? Is it because we don't have anyone wanting oranges? But these take crops and oranges is a crop. Does it matter whether it's potatoes, wheat, oranges, or greenhouse? Like, does it really make that much of a difference? I genuinely don't know. It's a very interesting question. I don't know whether it matters, but there's very little that we can do if these ones don't have enough crops. I would guess they would need wheat. Highland cows. All of these are Highland cows. Shall we maybe change them up? So cows, 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 pigs, pigs. That's already pigs. Pigs. Sheep. 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 And then what do we have down here? Pigs. Pigs, 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 pigs. Let's just change it to Highland cows, cows, and sheep. Maybe the different types will help. What I find strange is that we have things like milking parlours out here, and they want crops, not cows, which is a bit odd to me. We might want to upgrade this section. Also, I don't know why this isn't already just a giveaway. This is just normal traffic lights, isn't it? Not enough raw resources. But we have real resources over here. Maybe they're getting stuck in this lot. Let's try changing this up. So instead of the red one going across here, we'll just have the green one going across here. And considering the blue one, this darker blue one that is, gets so little traffic, we'll have like a dedicated straight over and a dedicated right. Let's see whether that helps. Also, if they're going in there, I want them to be on the right, on the correct lane that they need. So hopefully this reduces how much of this is going into the wrong lane, if they have their own lane. So much traffic. We could very well upgrade this road. Because all the others are. Again, not enough raw resources. Why? We have so much over here. These guys can't find buyers. These guys can't find materials. What is going on? Madness, I say. Not enough raw resources. Surely you're getting resources come down to you, you just haven't got them yet. We could probably make use of this space. Although, do we want it to be on the main road? Don't know. Is there a larger road than this? I think there is a 7-lane. Let's give this a try. So we'll have to put these back in. It does raise the question what we want to do with our extra lanes. I guess we could just split it. The traffic light shouldn't really need to change at all. This needs to be sorted out. That needs to be a dedicated right. In fact, what we need to do is specify where these go. So these ones go to there, this one goes to there, this one goes to there, one goes to these three. Let's see how that does. Oh, we also don't want these to change. We need to pick their lane and stick with it. It's weird because like the industrial roads with 6 almost look smaller, or almost look like they have. It's bigger. I don't know. Like why is the side path so big down here? I don't know. Oh, look at all that flow! Yes, excellent. And then everything waits. It queues up. We're allowing a lot more stuff through. We've got an extra lane's worth of movement now. That might help do the trick. I just wish that, well, to be fair, they're using them pretty well. Yeah. I guess I don't wish. So how much stuff's going across? fair amount's going across. It's just got to try and get through all of this, which is just waiting to go left. But I think we might have done the trick. Having 7 extra lanes seems to be enough. Look at this. It used to be backed up to here. I mean, it is despawning, which is a bit annoying. Automatic limit. Currently enabled easy mode, less traffic jams. Yeah, right. Less traffic jams. Let's see whether that helps. Well, we might have to enable it again because it might just break everything. Things seem to be going well though. Don't understand why this is waiting. It's got free space to go to on both of these. You could have fit there. Why weren't you there? In some ways, I feel like if we enable that, it might help keep things moving a bit better. It's not the best, but could be worse. It's all queuing up very neatly. There's still so much traffic that wants to go right. Straight over down this way. Don't know why it doesn't go down here. Maybe if we upgrade this last little bit. So that's a much faster route now. Because it's now 60 down here. 35 up here. We should actually have that be 40. Like the other ones are. I feel like we've been tweaking it enough that it might well have sorted stuff out. Again, you have buyers over here! There's not enough raw materials! There's not enough buyers! Yes! What do I have to do to make you guys see each other? Like, what is going on? I don't know. To be fair, now that we've removed the train line that was through here, there's nothing stopping us just connecting these roads up. Just anyway. So I don't know whether we should do that or whether we actually lines up really nicely. But we'll keep things as they are. Come on, send more stuff down here, damn it. these are going to places over here. Interestingly, they're going up here to go rather than just going straight through. I suppose that's a thing. It's a possible thing that could happen. We could possibly like tweak this bit down here so that it's a bit faster, and then maybe they will just keep going straight. I don't know. I'll tell you what though, it's doing it. I don't believe it. I mean, there's still so much traffic, and it's just causing issues elsewhere. Like, it's just roadblocks. Roadblocks on roadblocks on roadblocks. Oh my goodness. It's done it. I'm not too sure how, but it's cleared through. Maybe because all the traffic's stuck up here. Maybe all of these trucks are stuck up at this bit now. And we've got an alternate issue. Moo indeed. Oh, blimey. I mean, more lanes seem to help on the other bit. It's quite tempting to give it a try here. Because if we've got more lanes turning, then effectively that's more chance for stuff to make it through. So let's check these. I think that's about right. That's pretty much what we did with the other one. In fact, it's probably best if we specify what they do, because otherwise it might be going a little bit funny. Let's see whether that does the trick, and of course we'll need to ensure that there's no changing. Further back, we will allow changing to one lane and one lane only. You're not blocking everything. Again. Do that this far back. I'm not averted to just removing this. So that way, if there's someone in this lane, they can get to this lane, they can still come across. Oh my giddy aunt, what's happened here? That's not what we want. So that's something to do with the... No, they shouldn't be able to do that. What's happened here? Maybe it's just going to take a few seconds for it to clear through. now changing further back, but then not further up. That would do a good thing. Because effectively we're getting them into lane earlier on. Not having idiots just go up to the fucking last bit and just try and force their way through. So let's face it, we've all seen people like that on the roads. But in this, it just breaks things. It kind of highlights how that sort of thing can just break systems like this. Ooh, do we want things to be able to change? Maybe further back, this side. But then we definitely want them to get into lane. Same here. Get into lane. Oh, got another one there. So back here we want these to be able to change if they really have to. But we just don't want them to take the piss with it. So here we don't want them to change. It's too late, they should already be in lane at this point. Cruel like that. But that should mean things get into lane earlier on. God, there's so much mooing. Quit it with the mooing. There we go. This has sorted itself out a little bit. Oh. I don't know whether this would technically break it, but we want that to be able to go across. It's definitely interesting. While more lanes don't necessarily fix issues, they do allow more traffic to flow through in certain circumstances. Although all of this wants to turn right? Hopefully that's what's happening here. Definitely allows more things to wait in lane. Where is most of this traffic going? Let's just double check this. Tempted to try and lower this so that things can work their way through. If we have shorter states, it should mean that more stuff, or if we have shorter states, minimum length, then it means that there's less time like now where the state is effectively it's got 11 seconds left. No way. There we go. It's changed it. Good. I tell you what, these 7 lanes are actually pretty good because it allows more to get through on the same green light cycle, especially if you set them up correctly. Everything wants to go this way. It all just wants to come in here, doesn't it? I wonder whether there's anything that we can do to improve that. So yeah, we have a lot of traffic trying to come down from up here and up here, trying to go through these again. Did we have a time traffic light on this? No, we don't. And while I am not too sure about this, it might be the best bet to keep things flowing. So we want a minimum of 3, maximum of 5 for this. 1, keep it to a relatively moderate phase. And then the next one, it's tricky because we've got trams, so we effectively need to allow the trams to potentially go on their own. Oh, this is a complicated junction. So we want to allow this one to go. And we want that one to go for at least like 4 to 9 with a very long green-red cycle. And then we'll need to stop that one, allow this one to go. Allow that to turn left if it needs to. The trams might cause issues, so we might need to have a bit of a longer minimum. So we'll keep it at like 9, turn it down to a 0.2. And then let's see whether that actually helps a fair amount. It might actually help keep things flowing. I mean, to be fair, we could probably lower these way down to like 2, if not 1. But favour a long green-red cycle. So that should then... So we allow the pedestrians to go, we allow the one on this side to go, which is the problem one. We allow that one to go. That's 1 to 8. Yeah, I'm quite confident that might help make things flow down here. We might even want that to go a bit higher. Go up to 15 if you have to. That's just going to annoy me. Go away. Sorry, Mr. Policeman. It's not your day today. Right, so they're still flowing, which is fine, and then they've stopped. So that works fairly well. It's literally all just to turn left. So maybe we have 2 lanes turn left. If we were to use these very silly large roads, we would have 2 left, 2 dedicated left. That should do it. 2 dedicated left lanes should then ensure there's a lot more traffic that can flow that way. If we check the routes there, I mean, a lot of it wants to go down here, but some of it also wants to go over that way. So that should help it. In fact, you know what we need to do? Get it into lane sooner. Once they're here, they should be in lane. That, I think, is fair. A fair judgment. So have a dedicated left and a dedicated right. You're causing issues, go away. What is going on here? I don't know whether we want these to be this way round. Do we even want these here? We've got so much stuff being produced. I genuinely don't know. dedicated road come down here. And then that would allow at least a lot of them to get to where they need to go. It would also allow more to go that way. We could probably move these down as needed. I mean, that might be an option. Yeah. All we have to do is move these down. What happened there? I think it's just changed the type that it's doing. Let's not have... no, let's have one lane... No. Just straight on from there. And that does mean that these will need to stop doing what they're doing there. Those give way. I think that might have done the trick. So we've effectively created a bit of a shortcut. But it's done the trick in that more stuff can get down here quicker, avoiding this major junction. Now we need to change priorities, so do something like that. Allow things to turn if they need to. So let's just stop that a second, change this down. So it's 2 or 15. That should be good. Nice. possibly make this move a little bit faster with not allowing pedestrians to cross. But that is a very extreme way of doing it. I think that shortcut's actually doing a massive help. Like, it's doing a great deal to relieve a lot of the strain. Got a lot of traffic coming down this way though. Sheep don't have enough raw materials, which is quite bizarre. How is this working now if we've made some big changes? We are making a lot more profit. That's very positive. So we're making 646 tons of crops. 151 is going to flour. 292 is going to animal products. Okay. And we're creating 144 tons of flour, 250 tons of crop output, and then almost 300 tons of animal products. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Does it give us information about... I mean, why are we still importing stuff? Like, come on! Can we just stop them from importing? That would be decent. So we really don't need that right now. Oh, we got some garbage issues. I think there's a garbage truck on the way. Ah, city service utilities. It's really weird how some of these are very similar colours. Makes it very difficult to know which one's which. Cool. Alright, let's just keep an eye on this for a second. I will quickly be right back and we'll continue this onwards and upwards, I say. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I thought I'd grab some lunch. It's about lunchtime. Didn't realise what the time was. So hopefully things are still moving. This lot's clearing. Now it's all here. But effectively, all we need to do is allow more time there. Possibly. Let's see, why is it waiting? So if we check these, we've got down here 3 to 15 seconds. That favours a very long state. This one, well, yeah, it's going to be a bit busier. Well, as fairly busy, but this one's quite busy because it's got a lot coming down here. So let's just check. That's quite a long state. Maybe reduce it slightly. And this is the one. This is the one we need to focus on. So if we up it to 3 and 15 as a maximum and go for a very long state, that should allow a lot more traffic to go through. And then finally we've got this one here. We just tweak it so that it's a long state. That should allow more stuff to flow through. But truth be told, I think it's all turning left. Is there any of the stuff coming down here going through the other way? Yeah, some of it's going that way, some of it's going that way. Not much, but some of it is. So hopefully that will... Oh, we haven't turned that on, have we? Hopefully that will allow more flow. So... fair amount of throughput there. Just got to allow it to keep going when it needs to. Probably do something with pedestrians to improve movement around here. For example, if we built these darn road guidelines that are getting in the way. Some of these are around. And then we can allow things to go around, potentially by so if we just get rid of this power line, we can allow, say, a larger path across, and then if we take that right angle down to there, across there, one. Allows one there. Right. It might not be beautiful, but it does a good job of allowing stuff from this side to get to this side. We could potentially do something to connect in this side. Like, say, if we had a path further up, which would go across like so. We could effectively reduce how many of the pedestrians are going. Distance too short, that's annoying. What about this one? Distance too short. Okay, we swap these around. Had this one come out this way. And then had well, we could actually just go down here. Something like this. It's more practical than beautiful. But now people can go all the way around if they need to. We could potentially even open up. Oh no, they can get around that way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's remove pedestrian crossings here, because now they have an alternate. And let's go into this one. Let's just stop it. So that one's pedestrians. Remove. So now it'll only be cars going forward. Did we not hit play? We didn't hit play. Start. There we go. Just be cars going forward. If we do a similar thing down here, where we possibly remove pedestrians, this is going to be a bit trickier. We could possibly move this up. The fertile land's not really there. So we can do the same here, even though there isn't that much pedestrians. That should push it all through this now. Of course, it does mean if there's pedestrians up here that want to get to down here, they have to go round that way. But it should be a little bit. Should probably do the same down here, but it's not as busy, so it doesn't really need it. I have a feeling that may help. Shouldn't these be giving way to this? Is this stuck? No. Well, we've created a feedback loop, I think. So these are stuck, so these are stuck, so these are stuck, so these are stuck. Okay. What can we do about this? One simple thing we could potentially do is add in our very silly roads. So it just allows a bit more throughput at that point. Let's see whether that helps. It might get them moving again. Alternately, we could do just one way in one direction rather than two. I don't understand why so much of it wants to go right so often. Oh, it's because it has no other option. So if we did have two-way roads, that may help with this specific issue. But at the same time, I don't know. It's causing problems over here as well now. Realistically, we just want this to go one way or the other. Why are they turning left? One of them did. This is so much traffic! So is all this traffic wanting to go across here? Yeah, quite a lot of it. Tell you what we could do is upgrade this road to a one-way four-lane road. So that might help a tiny bit. Maybe we just need this to be 3 lanes as well. So that should then allow more flow there. Remember, we need this to be quite a fast road. Was it 60 that we set this to? Yep. so this one's giving way. So where does the majority of this want to go? A lot of it wants to turn right now, actually, which is refreshing because it's going a completely different way down to stuff over here. Not enough buyers of products. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you unhappy? Got a fair amount of issues with death care, it looks like. Oh, hang on a second. A lot of these are coping fine, so what is it? Is it traffic? Ooh, traffic is kind of gridlocked. Why is that? Please don't tell me it's because of this down here. There looks to be an issue with the roads here. It's more of the same old issue that we've had before, where traffic just can't flow. Okay. It almost looks like we've got a bit of a jam either way. It's just traffic that's the problem. So we've got 2 lanes turning left. These are all jammed going into here. These are all jammed, by the looks of it, going across to here. These are all jammed going out, and then that's the main jam. Massive circle route. Okay, I'm gonna try and set up some one-way roads, I think. That's probably the best bet for these going forward. So... roads here as well. Maybe it would be better to have these go the other way, actually. Flip the polarity. Have some dedicated lanes going right, or left even, into here. We've got nothing there, but that's by design. We almost just need to kind of remove this connection here. And then we'll do the same down here. Have a dedicated road going that way. dedicated road going this way. Build that road through there. Delete it here. So grab these ones. Why is that not going through? This is somehow still in the way. Did we move it down? We didn't even move it. So then, oh, I hate beeping noise. So now there's effectively a way round here. Hold on, I just want to reduce the beeping noise because it's really annoying me. Which one is the beeping noise? Is it ambient? Yes. Oh, beautiful. There we go. So now even if we zoom way in, it's not going to kill our earbuds. That's nice. Okay. Do we have chime traffic lights here? Yeah, remove them. Remove them because they're going to cause issues. We didn't down here, did we? No. Did we have time traffic lights up here? No, that's just give way, give way, give way, give way. I almost feel like this one should be stopped now. Also, let's have some dedicated lanes there, please. In fact, dedicated lanes for all. I don't know how many times I've set this. Probably not enough. How about all the way through? Dedicated lane, dedicated lane, dedicated lane, dedicated lane. I would like, I'm pretty sure this is dedicated lanes, isn't it? Yeah, I would have already set that one up. Right. Here, they can just go straight through. Fuck this one. That one's on stop. Let's see how that does. We've still got some problems down here, but hopefully if we actually clear some of the problems further around... Interestingly, it changes the... Oh, no. It's actually on the left-hand side is the bicycle lane, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we need these to be one-ways. Maybe we need to go that way. In which case, these would need to get flipped. No, I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. The trams are causing issues. This is why I prefer having trams in their own median. And I'm very tempted to change it over. But then we would lose the bicycle lanes. But I mean, I was going to say who bicycles anyway, but people are actually bicycling. It's just literally too much. Where are these guys going? What was this line? Oh, we can get rid of those lines. Oh my goodness, we've got actually quite a few more bus lines than I thought we had. Yeah, we can get rid of those because we're actually using trains now. So, line overview. Which one are we seeing? They're all blue. Ugh. Is it this one? No. Ah. That one with 0 passengers but 42 vehicles. That one with 13 passengers. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Where's that going to? There, then there. I think this one literally just goes round the area. So yeah, we can keep that one. Was that one? Let's change its colour. Yeah, that one's fine. And this one with 1 passenger going down here. To be fair, I don't think it really makes much difference. But it's costing us. It's not really doing anything for us, so let's just remove it. So remove those. I think similar to this, we might need to create more of these larger blocks throughout. Everything's falling apart because we've got so much traffic backed up. It was working fine, so something must have triggered it off. And we just haven't noticed all this time. We have a fair few trams, to be fair. So if we were to make this tram in the middle, tram in the middle, how much of a difference will it make? It's probably quite a big difference because it means that it's now no longer affecting the roads. That's why I like them, because they get out of the way. Let's see how that does. I might even do the same here. Excuse me for dying. I just inhaled spit. Too much information. I do apologise. Right, so here we could actually do with maybe a bit of a... I mean, it's fine there. We're having garbage issues, but that's mainly because we got so many problems with all of these. So, trams are now going to get out of the way, and they're going to have a bit of a shortcut through, because they don't have to worry about everything. I'm very tempted to change these to asymmetrical roads. Something like that. Let's give these dedicated lanes to get across. Fuck it, do it there as well. I think we're going to have to change these ones. Because look at how many trams, and they're very long, are just filling up the road. At least that would mean that the trams then have their own sort of right of way. I feel like the trams probably get quite a lot of use. If we check, yeah, there's only two, which are lower than 100 users, so it's pretty busy. Okay, with that in mind, let's change these ones. Sorry, our bicycle users of the game, but bikes don't get in the way as much as these do. We're going to have to go through them. Separate turning lanes for selected segment. Alt-click. We have to go through each one. Yep. Let's see how that does. Hopefully, that really helps. Because now, basically, the trams get out of the way of the cars, and the cars can just move. They can just keep going. So, hopefully, that helps things out. This lot needs to keep flowing. This is only a 2-lane? No, it's a 6-lane. But everything's in the wrong lane. Do we have trams come up this way? We don't, do we? What even is this one? So it comes out there. Let's just put some dedicate them lanes. And then we've got a road through here. Oh no, that's fine. Dedicate them lanes. Let's see whether that helps. I think it should. I mean, admittedly, everything seems like it's still just getting stuck. You ever wish there was just a nuke button? Like, just remove it all, let's start again. Admittedly, this was a bad place to put that in, but this seems to be working a little bit better. Let's make sure that these are dedicated lanes, because I've been trying to do that throughout. Okay, this seems to be stuck. That might be what it was. Everything was getting stuck behind a stuck tram. That would make sense. What's your traffic flow? It's a lot better now that we removed a dead item. Oh, to be fair, we turned that off, didn't we? There we go. I feel like that would have been removed if it knew that it was stuck. What's going on here? It's not traffic lights. Nothing had right of way. A lot of these are dinging up, but I don't know why. We've only really fixed traffic. Look at all these buses returning to depot. Crazy. Look at them all. Oh my god. Why? I tell you what, we really need to double check this traffic light. Make sure that it's working. So let's stop it a second and let's view this. So we got pedestrians going 2 to 5. Let's up that to 3 because these are all really big Ujima flips. Then that one can go, that one can turn left. Yep, that's fine. That one can go. What's the flow sensitivity on these? Let's favour, let's go to 0.6. I hate how buses don't use the lanes properly. Kind of breaks the game a bit. I think this is the main one. So if we favour more of a longer Ujima flip, but with this one go down to 0.6. Let's see how that does. Maybe with that one up it to 9. Let's just see. Oh, have we resumed it? I don't think we have we? It's never one thing that causes all the issues, but these buses not changing lanes can really play havoc on it, because effectively they're crossing like 3 lanes of traffic and they're blocking the left-hand lane or being in the wrong lane. I wish you could alter the state between states. So the amount of time they have between them, because at the moment we've got some which are still finishing their turn by the time others are going. So much Nino. Those buses are still causing havoc. Can I just go through and remove all these returning to depot dipshits? Like fucking hell. I mean, it's partly my fault. I should have more depots around so that they don't all have to go, but then what's the point? You can do it all from one. Ay, there's so many of them. I bet you doing this one thing will do a massive thing to help everything. Is that a bus? No, it's a lorry. Bus! Returning to depot. Returning to depot. Returning to depot. How many buses did it want to populate? Like, Jesus. Oh, there's one. Right, let's see whether that helps, because it should. Oh! We have pedestrians crossing here. I don't know if I like that. I really don't think they should be crossing there. I mean, by all means, we can use that path. In fact, we can use this crossing as well. So what we can do is, if we... Hold on. Go up. This might be a tricky one to sort out. Why does it sound like someone's taking a piss? Jesus Christ. This game, man. It's out to get me. Maybe we can move this along. What is that anyway? A sauna? Move it there. Move that up. little 2x2 there. Still just sounds like someone's taking a piss. I don't understand why. That comes in there. So here, we just go down. And we've already got a path here actually, so we can make use of that. Connecting in there, down there. Boom. We've probably actually reduced the amount of issues here by forcing them to use that crossing. I'd never realised that they were... Oh, right, they need to use it for the actual tram. Well, they can go that way. I don't think you can do a path to a tram in the centre. That's the only issue. Trams ahoy. My goodness. Got a bit of a backlog of trains. Is it just because these are busy? Right. These are very busy. They're very full. And it's a massive shame that the big train station doesn't work. God, there's so much garbage issues. I mean... So we have garbage processing capacity of 4,000... Oh, 400,000 a week, sorry, and we use 200... We have 8.25 million landfill capacity, but we only have 2,000 storage. What? Where are our landfill sites? I don't think we have landfill sites. Do we have landfill sites? Am I crazy? Where's our landfill sites? Waste processing complex. Wow, blimey, where are they coming from? A waste transfer truck. So where do they go from? What do these ones do? Waste processing complex sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage from waste transfer facilities and landfill sites. Oh. I see. So these are what's meant to solve the issue with landfill. Is that it? So I think I've got a waste. Oh, look, landfill. Empty. 0% full. Huh. The more you know. Waste transfer facility. Here we go. 8% full. 5 out of 5 trucks used. Huh. I didn't know that I had those. So we have swathes of abandoned. Hopefully, our traffic will start to sort itself out a bit. We've got hearses from the crematoriums going to where they need to. If our landfill's actually going to get emptied, might be worth having a couple more of these dotted around. I could have like a massive landfill area over here. Oh god, it would be horrible. And have waste transfer to then transfer from those. How big is the... In fact, let's have 2 waste transfer. I think that's a good idea. Maybe we could go across from here. Have an alternate way round. That wouldn't be a bad idea. If only we had more space. It'll definitely work from here. Look at that. Perfect. It's this side that's a bit of an issue, but maybe we could move these around. Find some sort of better way to do it. What do these have? Empty to another facility. So we could come across, and then from here connect in there. Potentially what we need is one of these roads here, just because it looks a bit better than it. A little bit cleaner. And then have our... These only fit so far. Get out the industrial. Fill in that space where we can. That might be a better use for that space actually. There we go. I love the thought that people will be coming into the city and then just looking off this way and seeing a massive garbage heap. I don't necessarily think this is quite necessary. That damn bus depot. But it definitely opens up this area to it. So maybe we need this to be asymmetrical. It's almost like they can't. Is that the problem? We need them to be able to enter. All these trucks. Oh my goodness, we created so many trucks. But to be fair, there's quite a bit of garbage problems, so let's check garbage. Yeah, look at that. We have some pretty bad garbage issues that need to be addressed, so hopefully that will help. I'm so glad that these things exist now, so hopefully those can go over to waste transfer facilities or waste processing facilities. We just need to make sure that we've got some of those so that they do get used. And then hopefully that will ensure oh, look at this one. It's really bad. Oh, I think no. This guy just saved it. Saved it. Look at this building. It's got like a little dish on top. That's fancy. So we do have a little bit of abandonment issues. But hopefully we can clear the garbage and get it to help out a bit. Might be a good idea to actually have a link here. Just another link. Because why not? We already have so many dedicated left-hand lane. Leisureland seems to be in full swing. Garbage has filled up, backed up, but quite frankly, shouldn't be much of an issue much longer. I'm hoping, at least. So we've got fire, police, but no Medical. Oh, we have a medical clinic. Maybe that's why we have the sauna. Still got some dead person issues, but fingers crossed, flow is going back up. I think replacing the roads with those better tram roads has done a world of good. So I'm really happy about that. Has this gone up a little bit? 5 people. Nope. Don't understand why it's so low. Maybe it's because it's not really a destination, it's just... Oh, it's got a load of people, residents around it. Buildings on fire. I'll tell you what, we can make this look a bit nicer. You watch, I won't be able to put it back in now. There we go. God, they really love being in the left-hand lane, don't they? I'm hopeful we're on the way back. I mean, that's a bit unfair. That's designed to do that. I don't understand why. Let's upgrade it to 2-lane highway and then maybe it'll be... a bit better. So they'll be able to go faster through it. Where's the other one? Down here. How's this lot doing? It's getting harder and harder to see it because of these walkways that we've put in. But I think it's doing the trick. maybe what we can do... Stop snapping. Slope too steep. What are you on about? It's already created. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't know what we can do about that. That'll work. Ooh! Oh, blimey. Didn't mean to do that. But maybe we can go like out here and round and then around like this. And then on this side, if we go over a little bit more. Oh, thank God it's just an industrial area. But my goodness, it's damn bad. It might get some use. Yeah, look at that. It's getting a little bit of use. One person. Singular use. But it is a connection. And more may well. God, it's horrible. May well use it. I'm just going to ignore that side of things. However, the traffic underneath seems to be doing, touch wood, seems to be flowing relatively well. And that allows us then to make a decent amount of money from it. I never understood why this area doesn't use the connection down here as much. I mean, I realise they have to go round this way, but come on. kind of unneeded, but gives it a dedicated lane then. I feel like this area down here could be worked on, and if we did, it might actually pull a lot of the traffic that's coming to this point down that way. In fact, we could have a connection through this way, which would then possibly help things a bit more. Because if we've got all the traffic here coming down to this point, got all the traffic here coming down to this point, all this traffic tends to go up this way to get over to here. If we create decent alternatives, it might get some use. But then again, I don't want to fiddle with it too much because it's gotten to a state where it's not too bad. It's better than it was. Potentially, we just need to try and make some more use out of these roads. So we could probably build up some decent capacity here. Maybe use the asymmetrical road somewhere around here. One in, two out. And then get rid of that garbage. Thingamabob. Make that give way. Have some dedicated lanes going that way. That should hopefully then raise some more usage. And then over here we could probably do a very similar make sure that these built it into there, it would be a bad problem. If we built it into this one, it wouldn't be as bad of an issue. fair. Because... Oh, no, I was wrong. It'd be better if it goes into this one. So... do some of that. These are just a little bit off the size they need to be to not affect that. I think what I'll do is possibly build a road here so that we don't... so that we can use the space. I'm in two minds about that. So we can move these over here. And what we could probably do is have some dedicated roads in and out. In, out, out. If we were to do a system around this, that could potentially help. We wanted to put some of these in, didn't we? I think they're just too big. Maybe we allow these to be the two-way roads. And maybe, just maybe, if we push this further up, might actually be able to fit that in the center here. Yeah. We could only fit one. Unless, of course, we extend this out. Do something like that. These are too big. Won't fit in that gap. Which is a bit annoying, but maybe now they will. Let's see whether that makes more use of the crops that we're creating there. Potentially a fair bit more traffic, but I'm hopeful they'll be able to cope. Oh, there's an awful lot coming down to this spot. It's a similar issue to this over here. But at least it is something that we noticed, so that should allow stuff onto this road. What have we got here? Traffic lights, is it? Yeah. Traffic lights may be best. For some reason we've got one car that's just blocking everything else. That's pretty normal. Let's just get them into the right lane for where they want to go. If we got rid of this, or we could just move it. We could probably create a road that connects into this. Might be better to take it from further over here. So hopefully we don't necessarily create a shortcut through, but at the same time, hopefully it does help traffic here. To be fair, we could probably create a little one-way system here. some dedicated lanes, then that should help the flow a bit better. Around this area, at least. Probably be best to dedicate that to be sort of like a roundabout. So the stuff coming on has to give way to that which is already on it. Why everything's turning into this one lane? I don't know. Let's jazz this up a bit. There we go. So then they can merge further down the way. Look at that, they're actually merging like they should be. This has created so much more traffic here. What have I done? uh, let's do this here as well. How are these ones doing? Well, they're making a fair amount of profit. 90 tons of forestry material. It's being split fairly well, actually. In fact, that doesn't make sense. How are we creating 90 tons of raw forest material, but we're using 99 tons? That I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. But okay. Gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Just move swiftly back to over here. We want these to be able to go into the same... into the junction. Don't worry about that. It's working surprisingly well. Why do we have private vehicles coming up this way? I'm guessing they work there. Would it be easier if we put in a path for those who work there? Can we stop snapping into things? There we go. Now they can just come up here. I mean, truth be told, if we had a connection through here, that would be pretty decent. It would open up this section to this section without them having to go around all the other stuff. We just have a slaughterhouse here, which is kind of out of the way. In some ways, it's kind of bad having this here because there's so much.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Oh. Huh. Okay. No, don't evacuate. Don't worry about it. In fact, it's already happened. It looks like. It's not really affected anything. Cool. Okay. Bit of a sinkhole. Never mind. Why can't disasters be more like that? Yeah. It's quite rare when a sinkhole just gets out of the way for once. Admittedly, I don't know about all these paths, but it's at least helping the traffic get to where it needs to go, because it's reducing how many things have to go on that junction. This is working a lot better than I thought it would be. So that's good. Cool. To be fair, this doesn't need to be such a big road here. Mind you, if we're going to maybe open up this area to a connection, then it would need to be. But these seem to be working quite well. What do we need? We need what is the maintenance building? The maintenance buildings take care of industrial buildings, increasing their utilization rate. Have I put one of these down yet? Oop. Okay, it looks
A
like...
sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact
looks like
authorities
it
with
hadn't
any information.
happened, but, there's a sinkhole. It's in the river. It's not that much of an issue. Cool. So if we were to put some barracks here... Oh yeah, this one. I don't know how busy this would be. Maybe we could just put this, say, over here. Like that. Maybe. I don't know why we need this. We don't. So maintenance buildings take care of industrial buildings, increasing their utilization. Storage efficiency, 105%. Okay, cool. Well, I will quickly be right back. Let's keep an eye on... Oh, actually... This is not looking pretty. But yeah, I will be right back. So let's watch this junction at work. Right. Things seem to be working fairly well here, so I don't think we need to do too much there. I do think that connecting this section to over here is actually a bit of a hidden gem. So that would need reworking some of this. But we can do that without too much of an issue. I might just get rid of some of these small ones. Because we have larger ones anyway. We can now move that over here. And we can take this road over or under this section. I don't think there's anything underneath. Oh, there is the metro, but we should be able to go around that. This doesn't have any actual... It can't get stuff, so let's just get rid of that. Down here we're going to have to take out this curve. Probably going to have to move this over. And then we can probably come through this way. So if we were to build a bridge across here, I would say a bridge there. This will need to bridge as well. Need to work this bit out. We could probably just do something like this. Straight in there. And then down here, we also have this lot. So now we can build that road back in if we really want to, but I think there's a lot better options here, if I'm honest. Such as possibly making some more use of this space. Some roads out from here. Have this be a road up. Have something like this. We can create a pretty interesting little one-way system here. So, if we take these, just have dedicated lanes. Which way do we want it though? I don't think we want a right-hand lane there. Let's see how that does, because that should open up this section over here to this section over here. It may make for quite an interesting little connections through, and hopefully reduce the amount of dependence on this one. have these just be giveaways. Have that lot be giveaway. And actually, to be fair, it's doing quite a good job. Opening up this section to the stuff over here. If it's still not quite doing the right job, then I don't know what we can do about this. I'm probably going to create more issues doing that, but I feel like it may be a good shot to try and make use of this fertile land here. We could also do the same down here. Don't think we're going to have enough space for a big one. I mean, we could potentially do some roads like this. Put in some larger ones here. And then how big? It's like 2 of these. Let's put those down so we know it's here. We need to build out. We might even be able to put that somewhere, like say over here. Oh wow, we got some fertile land down there as well. Alright, so if we go through, make those give way, then hopefully they shouldn't affect. These are on roads which don't really get much use, to be fair. So it should just make more use of the space. Not enough workers. Wow, okay. We need some barrackses. In fact, we could use... Oh, that's apples. Didn't even realise. Where's their metro? There's metro here. All this space could be used for barrackses. Yes, excellent. Are these pretty much connected anyway? No, they're not actually. So it would probably be better if we connected them like this. And also like so. Right, so we've just built up these paths, so barracks away. All this housing. Yes, 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 yes. Could put a fair bit of housing here. So we would need 2x2 roads, wouldn't we? I quite like that. Look at all these housing. It's crazy. How many workers do we currently have? And how much capacity do we need? We need, wow, 7,350. Okay. How much does each one of these have? 40. So we have just created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 here. How much is that? 36 times 40. That's 1,440 capacity there alone. We could probably even put in a bit over here. We probably put in a fair bit here as well. No, that won't work. So 2 by 2. The barracks game is strong. Might be able to fit more in here if we did a little road like here possibly. Sod it, we're already putting in so many. Like, we don't need more. Put in some here. Might take them a little while to be getting some use, but then once they do, oh baby, gonna get some use and a half. So that's already growing. Really confuses me, so I'm gonna make that greenhouse rather than orange or apples or whatever it was. That was just weird. These need to make sure that things can go up and down. This slot's working its way through. this is a bit of an issue. I don't know what we can do about this bit. Where's my asymmetrical road? Right. Let's raise the speed limits here a little bit. 40, 40, 40, 40, and then it's 60 through there, isn't it? 40 through here. That may allow stuff to just nip through when they need to. Or we can move this down to here, but then it just moves the issue down to this point. It might be worth moving down to here, I don't know. Hopefully nothing's gone kaput. Traffic's still a bit temperamental down here, but it's going to be. It's a very busy area. I feel like potentially it would be better to move it down here. If we do that, then hopefully this bit won't get blocked because these are yeah. Let's see if that helps. The problem is now it blocks the other way. What was that message? Way to go, Mayor. In my honest opinion, yellow cornfields are a much better sight than dirty factories. Hashtag cows, hashtag farming, and hashtag more money. Sure, why not? And actually, that's cleared that out. So now this one can go. So all this stuff can keep flowing. So there we go. If in doubt, move it. just move it. All of these barracks have so many people in them. We could potentially have trams work their way down here. So I would imagine that all these people need to get to somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe we need more barracks up this way. So it's a 4x2. I don't think we'll be able to. Definitely put some in here. I have no problem with filling in the space with barracks because then it reduces where people need to go for other things. Hopefully a lot more of the workers will be closer to their work, making their commute a little bit more efficient. So much oink. The road guidelines, please do one. There we go. How do you not have crops? We literally have so many crops down here. Make sure we're making wheat, just in case that's what they need. I don't think it makes a difference, but I don't know at the same time. I don't know that it doesn't. So, just to be on the safe side. We want it to go there. Then we'll go up here. Over. Got all this space. Hold on, no, they're not going to fit. Ah, poop. Did that wrong. I meant to do it there. At least I realised. Right, put in the paths. So, path here. Path here. It'd be nice if we could do a path through here. Something like that. And then we could fit two. Well, we can already fit two. I bet these paths are going to get a lot more use now we're putting in these barrackses. Not enough workers. Why? Maybe we need to set up a bus service around here to distribute them out. Fires? What fires? Of course we're doing stuff about fires. What fires? Oh, actually that is quite bad. Around here. Okay. I don't necessarily want to just put one of these down because they are quite big. Then again, this is quite a... Yeah. That should help. And while we're at it, let's add a smoke detector distribution. Smoke detector. Smoke detector. Smoke detector. All of these have smoke detector. As long as it doesn't destroy all the buildings, and I'm fine with changing some policies. Give them flashbacks. Right, maybe if we move this over a little bit, we might be able to do a path through. That would be quite good. Boom. Boom. I don't know if that's carving. Is that actually carving? Huh. Well, I never. So we got some area over here that we could use. How are we doing for... Oh, the roads are struggling. So we're up to 4,500 workers out of 10,000 workers. We really need more. No, we didn't want that to connect. We just wanted to build up to somewhere like that. So now we should be able to put barracks everywhere. Barracks, barracks. Barracks, barracks, barracks? Let's see. That actually connects to that path, which is nice. We can maneuver the path around this bit. So let's put this back in. If we can. I think that connects. We could probably just move there. Put in pathing. Like so. More barracks. You get a barracks, and you get a barracks, and you get a barracks. So many barracks. So little time. Move that down there. Move that down there. Yeah. 4,837 out of 11,793. We need more workers. Jobs available 6,000. How come this isn't affecting our residential demand? I would have thought if we're bringing more people into the city with these barracks, it would open up, or pulling people out from the main city into the barracks, it would open up more space where we have residential, but apparently not. Oh, we're not getting water up here. What? Oh, the sinkhole. There we go. Sorry, everyone there. I didn't mean to miss you. To be fair, we need to build up this area, really. There's a cracking amount of space that we can build into. We also need to build into these areas over here as well. Not enough buyers of products. Okay. Now we're starting to fill out capacity. Do we have this one on? That's on forestry, that one's on farming. If we like empty this one, then hopefully it will make money from our industrial that we've got down there. We have area over here that needs these, so I don't know why they're not getting them. Especially if this is having trouble selling its stuff. Are you joking me? Not enough workers? What have we been doing for the past age? Building literal houses for workers, and they just don't have any. Huh. These don't have enough materials. Are they going to change? No, they all want to go down this way. Okay. What can we do about general housing? Probably best if we started using some of this space over here. What do we have there? Fish market. Okay. And then we've got these, haven't we? So I just want to create a bit of a buffer between where we'll put residential and where we have commercial. Don't think it's needed there. So if we put in some fancy medians with bicycles. Might even be able to go underneath here. Oh, yes. Connect into this down here. Oh, I feel like the Churchill dog. Oh, yes. Look at all this space that we're just going to fill up. Oh, beautiful. Let's just make sure we have some of these, connecting to some of these. And possibly even down here. There's a... Ooh! There's an issue with that tram line. Why is there an issue with that tram line? What is this? What is the issue with this tram line? Is it broken? Have we broken it somehow? Don't want it to be broken. Please don't break. Please, no break. I don't want that to turn right. And I only want that to turn left. Yeah, it looks like we're having an issue with trams. Could it be this? No, it's allowing stuff to go through. Curious, getting curiouser. I think it might be a good idea to have a connection here as well. Hopefully these get some decent use. I don't know what that one is. Is that an evacuation route? Yes. Which goes to this one. What if we just move it a bit? Bob's your uncle. Sorted. Don't know why that did it, but it did it. As for the trams, I have a funny feeling if we reload the game, they may be fine. Right, let's fill this out with some gosh darn metro as well. I might do one of these fancy ones. Sunken Jewel, maybe? It at least gives us options down the road if we want to do anything. Space already occupied. Oh, but it's perfectly fine there. There we go. Right. So I want to build around those, really. I don't want a bunch one by one. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So we're not building around this, are we? No. Good. So we've got some connections here, potentially. Look at that. Go straight in. And then we might well connect that one into here so that there's another connection here that it can use. We just need this to go underneath, which shouldn't be too much of an ask of it. There we go. Even goes underneath this bit. There we go. Happy days. So if we pull this through to here, we should be able to put this in there, that in there, and then potentially link in another one to this. Somewhere. Seems a bit pointless to link that one in. But what do we do? should build in fairly quickly. This is a bit of a problem. I'd rather this connect in down here and then this connect in there. And remove this such thing. Because it's such a close connection, it's a bit of an issue. What we can do with this is go underneath. And then hopefully we can make use of that in the future. So we've got a couple of junctions here. And then we've got all this space which we can fill up. We just have to think about how potentially have trams come out this way. Back through here. No need to come back through down here. That's a bit much. But let's work it out. So is there a tram in the middle? No, it's just that one. So let's just remove this oil stuff really from this side. It's not really getting any use anyway. So I don't necessarily want to just delete them, but I don't think there's anywhere where they can really get some use. I suppose we could always use them in a different oil industry down the road. So let's accumulate our drilling wells. Probably get rid of the small ones. let's move these over. So this should remove all of this wastage here and pollution. I might use those old roads just because they're in there. It'd be nice if we could take this road out because it's creating an intersection right where we don't want one. This is going to get a lot busier very quickly. We need trees to soak up the pollution here. I don't know whether there's anything else we can do other than plant trees, but we are not making much money at the moment. Why is that? Our industry's costing us 100,000. Are all those 160 a week? Work efficiency 200%. Maybe it's because these are all empty. Didn't think about that. We should have thought about that. My bad. We could turn some of them off. To be fair, we still have a massive gap of 6,000 jobs that aren't being used. And we're making 40,000 profit, supposedly. So I don't really understand how these could be costing us. Oh, hold on. It's changed its mind. It's now making us money. I'll keep an eye on that because I'm not too sure why that happened. And it worries me a little bit. So we're going to have probably... maybe we could have trams out this way as well. Let's take this road out. We don't have anything else on it, do we? We have stuff down there. This can get moved over here. This can get moved over here. Police station. We can swap that over to there. Same with this. Probably move that to any other bit, any other road. Continue that out. So this, we could probably just change this up a little bit so that it's a bit better. This is a little bit horrible. But we already have it in. If we were to take these two out in favor of a bigger, like this, junction further along, because it has way more capacity, this, than anything those other ones would do, that might be a good solution. You're not going to be able to see that. I'm putting in quotation, like I'm doing quotation marks with my fingers. Solution to the problem. Alright, so if we move all of these over, we could then build a decent junction here. It could be in line with this one. And then we don't need to have a junction there. We can just literally have it connect in which case this road becomes a little bit more worthwhile. I quite like this. So I did want to do this. It would probably just be easier if we remove them. All of these need to move across. Let's try fitting these in where they can go. What speed limit on these dirt roads? 20 miles an hour. It's not too bad, is it? I thought it was going to be a lot worse, like 10, 15 miles an hour. These are small ones. These are... Oh, hold on. These are actual buildings, though. Damn. Oh. It all of a sudden won't fit there if we put... If we upgrade that, so let's just move this along somewhere. Upgrade that, and then maybe we can put put it back? No. These off the main road if we can. What a lovely name for a building. The oil sludge paralysis plant. Pop that over there, fill. Power should be getting to it in just a second. Right. We could potentially have this off here. Hopefully we can upgrade these without any issue. Do something like that. So we're really squeezing it all in. Trying to reduce it down. Connect that in that way. Cool. So now we've cleared this space out a bit. It's probably best this junction. I'm going to have to bulldoze for a minute. Very sorry if you had ears. So this is where we're going to be putting our new junction, removing that one. Let's just move it. I'm going to have to move this. We can move it out here. Keep everything out there a little bit safer. is the Mac Daddy of... Oh, we actually put that a bit too close. Damn. I literally just wanted it for a reference as to where to put things. Because lining this up can be tricky. There we go. So now if we take our 6-lane road, space already occupied. Where? 6-lane road into there, it's fine. In fact, let's do something a little bit more interesting. Something like that. So, if we can make these give way, and then make these not turn left and not turn right, or not turn right altogether, I mean, then that should be extremely efficient. So dedicated left-hand turn out of that one. We've got this stuff down here. We literally just need you to give way. We can then connect in our motorways. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully these are as lined up as they can be. I did have to eyeball it, but I've still got it. Right, okay. Can't upgrade those roads there. Upgrade those there. I mean, to be fair, now that this is no longer a junction... Oh, number one, let's remove that and that. Number two... This can alter. Number three, we could potentially make this a little bit nicer to connect in. There we go. Sweet. So we've got this road now coming through here. I don't think we want it to connect here. So we probably want to go underneath with it, which is a bicycle lane. So at least that improves the bicycle connections here. So if we just turn everything back on, go underneath, come to the top. We can pretty much connect these in. Oh, look at that, practically perfect. And then we've got a really good connection down this way. Albeit we do have our tram here, which we wanted to connect in. And then just snub in. this way with trams. Ooh. So we've got a loop here which we can put trams on. We apparently have no money, so we need to be wary of that. Hopefully these still have power. There's a little bit of redundancy there, so that's fine. Not enough money. Of course there isn't. Where's our money gone? Do I need to go and look out here again? Because that seemed to fix it last time. Maybe if I look like I know what I'm doing with the budget. I think maybe these need to be raised a little bit. We also need to potentially do something about the industry, but hopefully this one's still making a profit. What's all this? Acquisition. 1,100 tons. Own products, crops. Going down to 900 tons. 500 of that is being used elsewhere. We still don't have enough raw materials. What? Why? I think at this point it's literally just an issue of the raw materials getting to them, which has been a fair problem for a little while. We're going to have to do something, but what? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have the answers. I think that might be better as lights. Annoyingly. 25 workers. Wow, you can get highly educated ones in them as well. 25 jobs above. I thought workers' balance increase the work efficiency of workers in the industrial area. Oh, hang on. Workers' balance increases the work efficiency of the workers in the each building increases the work efficiency by 5% to the maximum of 100%. Auxiliary buildings are placed inside industrial area. Oh, I thought it was a place for people to live. My bad. Well, we've got loads of burrows. Oh. So let's just remove a few of these because they're eaten into our budget a little bit. I genuinely thought they were somewhere for people to live. No wonder it's not necessarily helped. It's still at 200% efficiency. Oh goodness. So yeah, that would be affecting our bottom line a little bit because they cost money. I genuinely thought barracks were where you could have people like live, but anyway, the workers live in the barracks. Makes sense in my head. Apparently that is not worth it. This one's on fire. Let's try stopping the fire from spreading. So many workers' barracks. What have I done? I thought this was a really good idea for helping out people with places to live. Nope. Of course not. It's literally just wasted our money. Might keep a few around here, just to make sure there's no balls. He says, just to make sure things stay efficient. Oh my god, look at that. There we go. Crisis averted. Oh, I genuinely thought they were places for people to... I didn't realise that they were actually something they can work in rather than... I thought it was their residence. I thought it was somewhere they could live. No wonder we've been affecting our bottom line. It's still 200% efficient, apparently. Which is pretty impressive, I think. Again, didn't realise that's not where they live. My mind is blown. So we've got small dust, yard. Probably want these to be able to enter the junction because the other stuff has to give way to it anyway. There's so many crops over here. It's a bit crazy. If we were to have roads between these with more huge flips. No. But we could do something like that across there, that across there. We could then maybe fill some more space with storage. Potentially. Would we need to keep things moving? Yes, we've done this wrong. Maybe if we turned them around. Get rid of that. downgrade that so then it's a little bit more better maths wise. Makes more sense. This makes no sense. What are you doing? Yeah, this has fudged everything up. Whoops. That idea was a bad idea. Someone should have warned me. Get away with that being two-way. To be fair. Oh, are these 3-lane roads, not 4-lane roads? My bad. There we go. We can maybe just push these out to the corners of the area. It's not necessarily going to be good, but what more can we do? I wonder whether if we had these going in one direction it would potentially help. I'll be right back quickly. Right, thinking about it. Potentially we're going the wrong sort of direction with these. Maybe what we need to do is spread them out so that they're in different areas of the industry. So then hopefully if one of the buildings needs crops, it can get it quite quickly and easily. So let's try spreading these out. I'm not saying it's going to fix the problem. I'm just saying it might well be a solution. Because at the moment all of our crops are going to one place here, and it's causing a massive issue. So potentially spreading them out, having them go to different areas might well help. It's just a thought. Because it might well even out where the traffic is flowing to and from. Does it not have to be in the... We can put them anywhere. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay. They don't have to be in the thingamabob. We could literally put them like anywhere. They don't need to be in the industrial zone. We could put them in a different industrial zone. But I feel like placing them around the industrial area, maybe we've been going about it all wrong. Maybe this will do the trick that we need. So if we place this not near that. Where's that main road in? There. Yeah, that should be fine. So if we place these in different areas where grain may be needed, or crops even, maybe that will help. Try and spread them out a bit. Maybe one up here. To be fair, these don't have raw materials, so maybe that'll help. Putting the silos near them. We have way too much stuff. Maybe over there. We've got way too many silos as well. feel like it's tempting to put these on corners, but at the same time, corners probably cause them problems. Let's put a few up here in this area. Starting to run out of places to put them. I think that might be the solution, actually. Spread them out so that they can help the industries that are nearby and also spread out the traffic. That's the hope, at least. Maybe put some of these over here. No, we don't really have any space over here, do we? That's a 2x3, 2x4 even. These are 3, so that won't fit there. Putting them from across from each other probably isn't a great idea either. Still doing it. I know I said don't put them on the corners, but hopefully because it's one-way street it'll be fine. And then all this space is freed up. So we can reduce this down to 2-lane, okay. But then we can potentially put in some more buildings here, such as a bunch of flour mills. And hopefully that will make more money. I think that's probably the way to go. Let's move this over down to here. So we've still got our one-way. What on earth is going on here? So many moves. Bloody hell. Get it, you cows. Stop mooing. So let's drastically change the dynamic here. So let's try spreading out the connections a little bit. Not enough buyers of products. How much industry do we need in order to buy up those products? Maybe we could build something in here. Alright. Is there anything smaller? Yes, there is. There is stuff that's smaller. There we go. How much stuff can you jam in a road? Fair amount of stuff, I can assure you. Not enough raw materials, and again, not enough buyers of products. I don't get it. Let's make these asymmetrical roads. Towards that. Let's also make it give way. We potentially need to put traffic lights here. If we try maybe like timed traffic lights, then hopefully we can do it relatively well. So I think it's pretty much just going to be these two are green. And then this one's green, favoring a very long timer, because hopefully that will allow so much traffic to just get out of this damn junction. And then we should have a build up of traffic here that will be able to flow. Maybe not quite. I mean, to be fair, it still did a decent job of clearing it through. Wow, that is doing an amazing job. We could probably connect this up. Spreading out these silos has worked so well. I can't quite believe it. I somehow feel like it's going to go wrong somehow. To be fair, we had a lot of extra roads to just fill in. Not enough buyers of products. Really need to increase our buyers of the products. So maybe we could have like some low density commercial on these roads. Might be a good idea. Hopefully if it's low density, it won't affect it as much. What we've got. A fair amount of space to use up. So let's see how that does. Hopefully that will provide these with some places to buy their products. I think we've built this a bit bigger than necessary at the moment. We're making a lot of profit now. 94,000. Not enough raw materials. It's just not quite raw enough. These are getting so much use. This one's extremely busy. think a police station there is a good idea. It's probably going to be struggling. So we'll put it there. There's now traffic everywhere, but I think it's a bit more spread out than it was before. I mean, it's only a matter of time before it all collapses in a massive mess of traffic issues, but not enough buyers of products. Well, maybe we just need to focus on some other areas of the city. I feel like that's really built up Tay Farm to a level that we can't really do much more with. It's got a lot of production, a lot of creation of goods, and it is really creating a lot of money now. I'm gonna downgrade this so that it's 2 and 2 together, and then hopefully what we can do, instead of having them wait, is have them just file in to their relevant places. This should make sure that this does what it should be doing and only goes over to 1, and it does that all the way down. In fact, let's get them into lane a little bit sooner. Hopefully that will help. So we can move that need, because it's literally just going into the 4 lanes that are there. This is just a bit of chaos. Where we've got multiple roads in and out, might be good to have like a circular route here. And then have different entrances and exits. Based off of that. I don't know what that stop was for. Oh, this needs to go the other way around. Whoops. I mean, doesn't really matter. We can actually get. There we go. So hopefully that will help things flow a bit there. Hopefully, he says. So much of this wants to go right and left. This is pain. Oh, it's because it's a giveaway. It's not an actual. Oh, fudge me. Right. Let's set up this node. Actually, we want the trams to be. Yeah, like that. Let's do it like that. So, if we allow somewhere between 2 and 4 for those who are passing on the pedestrian walkways, we then turn off the pedestrian walkways. And what we can do is allow this left, allow this left, allow this left, allow this left, and let the trams go. That should be another 2 to 4. Maybe even less, like 1 to 4. And then we basically stop the trams, stop these other ones from going, make sure that these have decent amounts of time. 2 to 9. Move it down to 0.3. And then move it over. So 2 to 9. Lower end, the upper end of moderate even. And then we'll just move that around. So we've got pedestrians, we've got trams and all other traffic that can go at that point in time. We've got the main road that's coming down. We've got that road, we've got that road. We just need to add this one. 2 to 9. Yep, that sounds about right. So, let's see how much better that'll do. Looks like we got a truck that's stuck. Trams aren't going to get through because the pedestrians just stop the trams. Though to be fair, it's not really that busy with trams, so Should be fine. I think that's working fairly well. Or at least as well as it can. Stuff is moving. That's the main thing. Maybe we need these to continue through a little bit longer. So then at this point they can change over. Or if they're that tractor, they just go straight through. A lot of them are despawning, but that's probably because they were going to change here, and they haven't been able to, so they're getting confused. So it should be crossing further along, not straight after it's turned. There's some serious problems with the garbage piling up. I think that's always the case with these ones, annoyingly. course, he's also getting stuff from across the way, whereas we could have just had this one swoop down and help him out, but never mind. This is flowing as best it can. It's not great. But you know, such is life. Down here, yeah, a lot of stuff is trying to get through, but it can't. Again, because this isn't moving. It's getting filled up by stuff behind it. Potentially connect here. Mind you, that'd be opposite to where the actual... No, that would work. Don't know whether we do want to, but let's see how it goes. So if we did that, so this one turns in, that one goes straight through, this one turns right, or left even. That may help because now stuff can go out that way. I think it's already seen it as a possibility, so that's pretty good. Yeah, look at all that extra traffic. Great. It's a real sucker about the barracks is not doing. We've got way too many around. Still, so many barracks. Yeah, way too many. I just want more of this to go to where it needs to go, but so much traffic. That's the one problem, these areas, they create so much traffic. Oh, this song give way. It might be better to actually have that have some... Doesn't need any special lights, it just needs manual lights really. Right, manual traffic lights. Why is it broken? Toggle traffic lights. Oh god, everything's going. Manual traffic lights different to what I'm thinking. Choose a tool to use. Click or click. So traffic rules. Control traffic rules. I just want them to be traffic lights. I think that's pretty much what I need it to be. So that should do the trick. Then this one can go. It'll be very free for it to go. We could probably do quite nice time traffic lights with custom rules, but oh, sod it. Every single traffic light is going to end up being time traffic lights if I don't stop. 2 to 9 and a long thing, so we'll allow these to cross. And we'll also try putting in the trams to be on the same one. So let's see how this goes. 2 to 9. And then if we move on to the next one. We want to change the modes, change the modes, change the modes. We should be able to allow this to go. And then nothing else can actually go. Now, if we allow that one to go, that one can go. If we add this one to go, this one can go. Let's see how that does. So we've got trams and pedestrians going. 2 to 9. We need to change it back to a like upper moderate. Let's see how that does. So we're allowing pedestrians and trams. That one can go. Actually works quite well. So it allows more time for the ones which have the actual traffic, which at the moment is very much this one. We just need to allow these through when there is traffic. Actually, no, because it could cross and block the other lane. Do we have anything here in the ways of... No, we don't. How about down here? Shouldn't be allowing pedestrians down highway roads. No way, Jose. Let's lower these to 1 as a possibility, because we've had times where there's been no one here and it's just been because that one's been going left. off this way. Still not enough food, even though we've got a farm that's creating almost 1,000 tons of crops. This is not good. We need to make sure these can keep. These filled. I've got to admit this, even though there's a lot of traffic, I'm very surprised it hasn't had problems to it hasn't just crunched down and failed. This is close to potentially that, but at the same time it's still flowing through. We just need a bit of a better connection here. But I don't know how we could do that. We could potentially remove the biomass pellet plants. Have this come in here instead. And then remove this connection, put it in here. So we can move these to anywhere else, really. They don't have to be there. And to be honest, we could keep one there, but I'd rather not. We could move this food factory over to where the other industries are. In fact, it fits really quite nicely there. And then we've got that space, where was it? Here. Wrong type. Alright. So we can easily put that in there. We could probably do with... and then having... hopefully we can build... Maybe we need to build there. asymmetrical road in here. I don't necessarily think there needs to be a connection there. I don't think it was doing too much. It's a bit violent. Why isn't it? Please just stop. And you'd be better off eyeballing it than using the built-in tools. Right, so that goes straight through. We can adapt that. Make sure this has the left-hand turn fine. In fact, I think this would be better if it was further along. Let's see how it goes. But that might help this area out. In fact, it's not going to, because... No, it may still do. There's no random weirdness here, is there? From where we changed that out. Hopefully these traffic lights still do a fairly good job, I think. Because always make use of that left-hand lane. I just want that to be a little bit more forgiving. And if we make sure that they don't try changing back too soon, then this queue should work. Ooh. There we go. Let's see whether that does the job. I think it will. Don't know what this is doing. Okay, I think that may help it flow. This is not good, but I don't think there's much we can do about it. We can maybe make these one-way roads, so this one out, this one in, that one, maybe we give that a try. It's just causing issues, so if I move it further up, then it's not going to interrupt this traffic light, hopefully. That's in, that's out. That's in, that's out. Let's do it. I think that's going to work as efficiently as it possibly can. Don't know about that. Really don't know about that. I can't see what lanes are doing what. Probably going to need to get into the right lane for that one. So much of this wants to go down here. It's crazy how busy that is. Guess the only thing that we could do to improve things here is possibly this. So then if we use this, maybe that helps. It's going to take a second for it to see what it's doing. Oh, this traffic's getting stuck. So I have 3 lanes going around, 1 lane going off. It's a little bit pointless, actually. 2 lanes coming off. 2 lanes continuing through. Maybe move this as well. Just so that it's not on that main road, like maybe put it over here. Why does it all want to come off this way? Potentially having it go that way around might be better. Hold on, no. I've broken that one. There's so many nodes along this road. Why are you blocking the traffic? Try moving this over here. There isn't that much coming from this one over here, so it might help. Hopefully. That still looks like a fair amount of traffic coming down here. It's just not getting to where it needs to go because this slot isn't going where it needs to go. I mean, what if we... got rid of the right-hand turn? So it all has to go into this. These seem to be stuck. Yeah, they're still going that way. Even though they shouldn't be. Right, maybe after these ones have cleared through. There. We should really force these ones to go off this way. These ones go off this way. I think that's probably as good as we're going to get it, annoyingly. Oof. Big oof. This traffic is just a nightmare. I don't think there is really much winning. I don't think there is a winning system when you have so much. Just trying to keep it in check is hard enough. So yeah. Now that stuff goes off that way. This stuff goes off this way. The only reason that these should be going in here is potentially to get to these. This could do with more flow. Let's try and allow it that. Oh, that doesn't have power. There. I feel like maybe we're doing it the wrong way. Maybe we need that one out, this one in. But then they'd both be sharing this, so this one in, that one out. No, that one out, this one in. That is what we've got. That one out, this one in. Maybe. Let's see whether that helps. think we're just going to have to leave it at that one. We've gotten a fair amount done, but there's always more. There's always more. I feel like we've really bulked up our Tay farm over here. So if we can do that with more of our industries, just try and really beef them out a bit, then hopefully once we have more demand, we can build out this. I really need to build out some residential actually. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Let me know what you think with your thumbs. If your thumbs don't cut it, then let me know with a comment. But as always, have a great rest of your day.